Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack, and he'll take up those positions in between the lines.
Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And we're going to see an Atletico change. And a goal kick coming up. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Bellingham. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. And it's been given as offside. Lovely incisive ball. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Ademola Lookman. Really good pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, real opportunity. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Valverde. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. And it's in to put them in front. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Lookman. Able to skip past his man. Now it needs a good ball in. Atletico still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe. That's a barbecue pass, it's overcooked. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Julian Alvarez. Nice pass and on they march. And it's on now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? David Hanchko. Lookman. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? And the attack is over. Space now to get a crossover. Now, can they equalise? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Alexander-Arnold. Nice ball to switch the play. Aurelien Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Antonio Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Well read to gain possession. And that one has gone behind. Julian Alvarez. Real have it back now. Lookman. Koke. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Yet to find a way to goal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's still in there, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Ademola Lookman. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Onto Valverde. That looks decent, making progress here. Vinicius Junior. They're in here. Really solid defending. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Space out wide for Real. Now, can someone attack this? And cleared well away from goal. Marcos Llorente. Sirlot. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. And he's got behind it! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Julian Alvarez. Oh, heroic tackle. This could bring belief back. A vital block. Play on is the referee's call. Federico Valverde. Just 5 minutes remaining. And it's hit the bar.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great...
Oh, they must score. They shall not pass.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Aurelian Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. It's all over.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Real has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Real has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Real has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be...
And look at this! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Haaland. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice-looking ball. And City recovering possession well. Chouameni. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. And there it is, penalty. And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, he had to be booked as well, didn't he?
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Nunes. Marc Guehi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And short it is. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Top-class defending. Oh, no stopping him. Can they jump in front? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, danger! Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner it is. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Haaland. This could level it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. O'Reilly. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Well, no end product. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. And the cross goes in. Not completely out of trouble here. And with that, the first half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, that one has promise. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is this the equaliser? Oh, big moment! Doku. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Takes it on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, possibilities in the centre. Another good-looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent-looking pass. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see...
Oh, it might be! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Rodri. Cherki. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Big chance! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good distribution. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Targets available, cross comes in. Alexander-Arnold. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Bernardo Silva. On to Holland. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could be a chance to break. Intelligent defending. Valverde. Goalkeeping of the highest first order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And just fired out of there. O'Reilly. And possibilities here. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Cherki. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kylian Mbappe. Difficult from there. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alexander-Arnold. And City have possession once more. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement. Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
Lewandowski. Now that's how to play it through. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And he's in now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Really not. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lewandowski in the middle. And that's where it ends. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, surely. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Barcelona with the ball again. A chance to get in behind here. And that's a corner. Into the box it goes. Decent stop, did what was needed. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Valverde. A really good interception to take the ball. One to latch onto here. And he's through here. And he's tried the chip. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Drifting on and still going. A cross from Alexander-Arnold. And back across goal. Here we go! That's brilliant! That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Worth a go. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Teeing up the chance now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone swimmingly for Real Madrid.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Lewandowski. Pass as precise as they come. Now for the finish. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Keeping the ball really nicely here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Pedri. Could be dangerous. It's offside, and that will be that. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And it's on now. Good save from the keeper. It's played in now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Lewandowski. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. It's on for the shot! Blocked for now. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Promising looking ball. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Looking to put the cross in. This could be threatening. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Something different from the corner. And it's played over to the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Aurelian Chouameni. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
João Cancelo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fearless block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Jude Bellingham. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Now this might be promising. A vital block. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Rafinha. The ball taken away from them. Federico Valverde. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Barca recovering possession well. He'll have a go. The defence on top of it. Lewandowski, opportunity here. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
This could be dangerous. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Vinicius Junior. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Can they profit from this? He'll try his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the ball comes in. And that will do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Now with Semenyo. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Cherki. Is this the moment? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Alvarez. Lookman. Still could put it away. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lookman. And intercepting it. Big chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Bernardo Silva. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Alvarez. Good work from City to win back the ball. Haaland. Excellent block. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Oh, surely! Oh, danger still on! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Antoine Semenyo. Cherki. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alexander Sørloth. A chance to whip it in. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. Can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Guehi. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Given away by City. Alvarez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, I read it really well. Lookman. City move it forward with purpose. This to get them in front. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lookman. Koke with it. Promising position, this. Trying to find a way through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Haaland. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
David Hansko. Lookman. Alexander Sørloth. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Bernardo Silva. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Options in the centre. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Threaded through by Yamal. And he's in an offside position. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see...
It's an opportunity! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Pedri. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, the last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Lookman. And the ball with Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Koundé. Productive pass. Joao Cancelo. He's in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Koke. Lookman. Barcelona have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. Lookman. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Great defending. Suddenly they have possession. Koke. And he saw the situation developing. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, what an opportunity. It could be up for grabs. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Options in the centre. Intelligent ball. Koke! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And suddenly on the front foot. Koke. And penalised there. Given away by Barcelona. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Good idea. Alvarez. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Koundé. Oh, that's a clever ball. A good and fair challenge. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Really good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great defending. So half an hour remaining. Encouraging this from Atletico. Koke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with confidence. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And cuts inside. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, racing past his man. Into the final 20 minutes. Oblak. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alexander Sørloth. Good distribution. Alvarez. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Showing a good reading of the game. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And defensive play to be applauded. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Could be troublesome. And the ball with Surlot. Can he put it away? What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. Well, still a threat. And it's all rather fizzled out. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. Promising looking ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Yamal! Oh, that's super defending. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on this. An awful start to the Champions League season.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is... Oh, he's through here! Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Went in strongly, decisively. And the ball with Sørloth. Good-looking pass. And running in behind. Federico Valverde. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Crossing possibilities. Trying to tee it up. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be a chance here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Using space on the opposite flank now. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepting it intelligently. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lookman. Plenty of support here. He might yet finish. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short corner. And possibilities here. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And playing it through. Chance with the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Koke. Top-class defending. Bellingham. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Trying to connect. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Atletico will get the throw in. Koke's lost the ball. Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can they open them up? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner again. And over it comes. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. And space to cross it. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Marcos Llorente. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, the threat is there. Bellingham! And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And Real doing well to win it back. David Hansko. "15 minutes left for play. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. Not a great challenge. Oh, danger here. Outrageously skillful. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And here's a change now for Atletico. What an absolute waste of a corner.
Well, it's a different approach here by Atletico. They're really not looking to get the ball forward now. Most of the time, they're intent on just keeping possession in quite deep areas. I'm not sure this is a great move.
Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, just running the clock down here.
It's looking promising. And the chance slips away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now it is final and Real Madrid...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Dangerous ball. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jude Bellingham. Clever defending. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. That's well blocked. Deflection, throw in here. A fine block. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Elects to go short. Vinicius Junior. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Cherki. Good through ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. And fed forwards. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Antoine Semenyo. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good attempt. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Haaland. And they have possession again.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Semenyo. Takes it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Showing good situational awareness. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Possession one. Teammates available. From long range. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And short it is. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance for the leveller. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Splendid defending. Nunes. And continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Nunes. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Given away by City. And the first half is in. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. And a really good diving stop. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real might threaten on the flank. Went in strongly to win the ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Who can they pick out? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
An alert intervention. Ryan Cherki. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And support available. Thoughtful play. Giving it a go. And how about that for a save? It's a short corner. Maybe dangerous here. Valverde. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. On to Semenyo. Excellent vision. And they could eat into the lead. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. Has a go! Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But the danger averted for now. Well, they could break at pace. Incisive pass. And foiled by the post. Could be troublesome. Rodri. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kylian Mbappe. Just dropping into that deeper position. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Doku. Well, he's given us away. And he has options available. He fancies it. Really good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Good effort here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Vinicius. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And a corner conceded. But he's gone short with it. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take the ball. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement. Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi. But this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
De Jong. Now this could lead to something. Bellingham. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Koundé. Rafinha. Good ball in behind. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Mbappe. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Frenkie de Jong. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Antonio Rudiger. On to Rodrigo. Lewandowski. On to João Cancelo. Now, can he get the cross in? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. A heroic stop. Ball out for a throw-in. Tchouaméni. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Jules Koundé. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Taking a chance, and he always had that covered. Played into the box. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. A little more room on the other side now. De Jong! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And that's not properly away yet. And the move has come to an end. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. The strike's blocked.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Onto Valverde. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Yamal. João Cancelo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a good chance was building there. Koundé holds it steady, no worries there. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for... So away we go then for the second half. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, could be here. Lewandowski. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Valverde. That's a good pass. Vinicius Junior. Onto Valverde. The chance to cross here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, excellent vision. Rafinha. That was a really good spot. Vinicius Junior. So we move past the hour mark. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And out it goes for a corner kick.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Lewandowski. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Valverde. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
20 minutes left to play. Oh, good ball over the top. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Rodrigo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Getting closer. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A move that had much... well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Barca with width here. Chance to score! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. And a vital save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's done his job brilliantly there. They just need to act quickly now.
Could be setting something now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And they decide against playing it in. And they go again with another corner. They decide against putting it in. Rafinha. Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the flag does go up, offside. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Haaland. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Alvarez. Haaland. And he's in. That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Marcos Llorente. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Rodri. Cherki. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Ah, that's how to defend. He has teammates around him. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ryan Cherki. Doku. Deciding to go inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Lookman. He's on the run. Chance was building. Can he? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Cherki. Koke with it. And there to intervene. And passing it well. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Promising move. Decides to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rodri. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Rodri. Miles from goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And so the half-time whistle is... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Haaland, and defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Could catch them on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Lookman. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good idea. Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lookman. Now he must favour the cross. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nunes. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Koke. Hansko. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rodri. Koke gives it away. Out of play, City throw. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bernardo Silva. Mark Guehi. On to Silva. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Lovely ball over the top. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Silva. On to Haaland. Cross blocked. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Just straying offside. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Chances on. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
He fancies it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Lookman. Well, a textbook interception. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he did well to cut it out. And it comes to an end now. Full time. Atletico.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. the crowd. Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong. And, well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
De Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. No panic, just passing. Feeding it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. David Hansko. Koke with it. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Koke. It's with Joao Cancelo. De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Will it happen for them? So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Played over, and a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Koundé. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Interesting pass. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the keeper very decisive. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Corner kick played in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Alvarez. Did well to win the ball back. Ferran Torres. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Koke. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Decent chance. And firing it off the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well shown inside. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Koundé. Joao Cancelo. Onto De Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente has it. Incisive ball. And the chance is on. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Joao Cancelo. Now with De Jong. Clever defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, Baena. Koke. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, monster intervention! It is an Atletico substitution. And a short corner, let's see. And giving the ball away. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Incisive pass from Yamal. And offside it is. Almada. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Clever defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. Chance to equalise here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Frankie de Jong. Eric Garcia. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Jan Oblak with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos a uno de esos... Saludos a todos desde Villarreal. Estamos aquí en el Estadio de la Cerámica con todo listo y preparado para disfrutar del encuentro de hoy. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y a mi lado está el as del balón virtual, DJ Mario. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este? Ahí va el Villarreal, que jugará frente al Betis.
Miguel Ángel, ¿qué te puedo decir? Ya sabes que siempre es un placer acompañarte en los comentarios. Espero que veamos un partidazo.
El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Cucho.
¡Llegan con peligro!
Nikautadze. Se marcha por la línea lateral. Pone el balón con mucha intención al segundo palo. Parecía medio gol, pero entraron en escena sus reflejos. Se hizo un paradón.
Miguel Ángel, todos la veíamos dentro ya. Vaya parada.
Que alguien le enseñe cómo se sacan los córneres. Directo a saque de portería. Amrabat. Fundamental su papel en el partido de hoy, ¿no, Mario?
Es un especialista en jugar en espacios reducidos. No se agobia cuando la defensa le aprieta incluso. ¡Menuda oportunidad va a tener!
¡Gol, gol, gol, gol! ¡Le empieza mandando! Pepe. Gerard Moreno. La pierde el Villarreal. Abde. Levanta la cabeza en busca de espacios. Pérdida del Villarreal. Podría ser gol. Ha conseguido evitar el gol. Tiene hueco para colgarla. Corta el pase de manera providencial. Abde. Desvío que termina con el balón fuera. ¿Podrá marcar? ¡Gol del Betis! Hoy está que se sale. Pedraza. ¡Qué gran pase! Va por el balón y lo rebaña. Gerard Moreno. Ese balón a la espalda es fantástico. Todo un muro defensivo bien jugado.
La afición está que arde por ese penalti que no han señalado.
Pepe. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Gerard Moreno se coloca. Se han llevado un chasco, al final nada. Cucho. Quiere jugar en profundidad. No ha podido bloquearla y continúa el peligro. Finalmente ha conseguido hacerse con el balón. La primera parada ha sido espectacular.
Nos acaba de dar una auténtica exhibición bajo palos. Doble parada para enmarcar, sobre todo la primera.
Boleiro. Tremendo paradón para negarle el gol al rival.
Ha demostrado unos reflejos impresionantes para detener ese tiro que venía cerquita.
La pone templadita en el centro del área. Una jugada que se queda en nada. El partido está absolutamente descontrolado, ¿eh? Nadie es capaz de tener el balón más de 2 o 3 pases. Esto huele a centro. Anthony. Gran defensa para cortar un buen ataque.
Veremos si ahora avanzan.
¡Qué pase tan peligroso! La defensa interviene y evita el peligro. ¡Sensacional! Nos vamos al descanso. El Villarreal ha sufrido mucho en la primera parte. Veremos si puede cambiarle la cara al partido y colocarse mejor sobre el terreno de juego en la segunda mitad. Fantástico el espacio en profundidad. Se acabó lo que se daba. Ese balón es un caramelo, amigos. Tiene opción de disparo. ¡Gol, gol, gol, gol! La 1 de empatar. Cuidado porque hay partido. Continúa el partido tras el gol del Villarreal. Ahora buscará el conjunto amarillo el empate. Héctor Bellerín. Anthony. Cucho. Madre mía, qué visión. Ese balón entró. ¡Gol! El Betis agranda la distancia. Pedraza. Se le ha ido la pinza y ha hecho una entrada absurda. Debería ser tarjeta, en mi opinión. Este pase promete. ¡Qué gran intervención defensiva, eh! Ahora han conseguido recuperar el balón. Ojo que hay espacios y pueden aprovecharlos. El balón ha salido porque ha hecho un regate intrascendente. El pase tiene muy buena pinta. ¡Ojo que se viene el gol! Una parada estupenda. Se dirige hacia el banquillo y puede hacerlo con la cabeza bien alta. Continúa el peligro a pesar del despeje. El pase puede destrozar a la defensa. Pues no entra. Y era una muy buena oportunidad, ¿eh?
Sí, era un gol seguro. Creo que les están entrando las prisas.
Marroca. Ricardo Rodríguez. Amrabat. Supera la defensa, elevando la pelota. Puede colgarla al área. Pásala, le gritan. Desde aquí se ha oído. Saque de esquina para el Real Betis. Córner colgado al área. Y ataja el balón con las dos manos. Buena parada. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. No había razón para hacer un pase así.
No creo que sea eso lo que quería hacer.
Bakambu. Ojito a ese pase al espacio. Acaba con esa buena jugada. Nikautadze. Está moviendo la bola para encontrar la portería rival de la mejor manera y marcar. Este pase lleva veneno. Gerard Moreno la tiene. ¡Sí! ¡Entró! ¡Gol! Marroca. Ya estamos llegando al final, solo quedan 15 minutos. Cuidado que la quiere liar. Es una muy buena ocasión para el centro. Le gana la partida sin contratiempos. Gerard Moreno. Gerard Moreno con espacio para maniobrar. El centro no encuentra rematador y se va fuera. Es saque de puerta. El Real Betis mueve el banquillo. Rodríguez. Marroca. Buscan generar la ocasión. ¡Ojo al pase! Bloquea el disparo, sigue el peligro. Ocasión clara con este contragolpe, ojito. Toca la pelota. Lo intenta desde ahí. ¡Se cuela! ¡Gol! ¡Rescatan un empate! Estos balones a la espalda son peligrosísimos. Frena el ataque anticipándose al balón. Moleiro. Tendremos un minuto más de partido. Pape Gay. ¡A puerta! Parecía más complicado, pero la para con facilidad. ¡No hay!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
Bueno, hoy tenemos un partido de máximo interés que las aficiones llevan anticipando toda la semana, en vivo y en directo. No se lo pierdan. Hola a todos, saludos desde San Sebastián. Nos hemos venido al Real Arena, la casa de la Real Sociedad, donde en apenas unos instantes echará a rodar el esférico. En la cabina de comentaristas, los dos de siempre. Estamos Miguel Ángel Román, un servidor, y DJ Mario, con muchas ganas de narraros este partido. Hoy tenemos un bonito duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Ahí vemos a la Real Sociedad, que se las verá con el Villarreal.
Como siempre, aquí tienes a tu experto en tu juego favorito a tu lado para ayudarte en lo que pueda. Vamos a disfrutar del partido.
La Real hace circular el balón en zona peligrosa. Esa bola irá adentro. Ahí está. ¡Gol! El mejor planteamiento de todos. Gol en los primeros compases. Y ahora afrontar el partido con otra mentalidad. Pedraza. Va a tirar. Mucha clase a la hora de barrer balones. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. A ver si puede convertir esto. Y de nuevo gol. ¡Gol! Aún estaban celebrando y vuelven a marcar. Un cambio de juego a la otra banda.
Cambio de banda milimétrico, qué clase.
Pedraza. Se anima a chutar. ¡Qué floritura la de Alex Remiro! Tremenda parada. Dice que toma para ti, en cortito. Esas posiciones centrales pueden ser peligrosas, pero atajan el balón con decisión y terminan con cualquier peligro. El equipo rival corta ese pase. Price. Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Acciones como esta tienen muchísimo valor. Barrenechea. Sergio Gómez. Paquetito directo hacia el área. Despejan el esférico. Nicautadze. Gerard Moreno. Buen robo de balón en campo propio. Sergio Gómez. Price. Turrientes. La bola para Sergio Gómez. Sigue progresando la Real Sociedad, a ver qué es lo que hacen. Se huele el peligro. Y la paró. La cuelga la olla desde el córner. Madre mía, la defensa. No ha podido ser, se evapora esa ocasión. Podría recortar distancias. Y para adentro. ¡Gol! Cuidado, que ahora están a solo uno de empatar. Pérdida de la Real Sociedad. No parece que nada en la banda intimide a la Real Sociedad. Raseando el balón hacia el área. Leyó bien la jugada, despejó eso de ahí. ¡Ojo, cuidado! ¡Gol! De Carlos Soler. Gay. Queda claro que no quieren rifar el balón. Pape Gay. Nunca hay que perder la esperanza. ¡Qué portero más elegante es Alex Remiro! ¡Qué parada más bonita acaba de hacer! Ese centro va con mucha intención. Balón al fondo de las mallas. Gol, 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 gol. Continúa el partido tras el gol del Villarreal. Ahora buscará el conjunto amarillo el empate. Pape Gay. Pase arriesgado de Gerard Moreno. ¡Sí! ¡Se ha colado! ¡Gol! Insistido tras esa parada y les ha salido de maravilla. Alcanzamos la pausa en el... Todo preparado para vivir 45 minutos más de puro espectáculo futbolístico. Ander Barrenechea. Balón para Oyarzábal. Esa jugada termina ahí. Evita el saque de banda in extremis. Tiene bastante hueco por delante en esa banda. Bien defendido. Gerard Moreno. Gol, 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 gol. ¡La han conseguido! Una remontada imposible. Carlos Soler. La Real ya no tiene el balón. Santi Comesaña. La vio bien. Buscó el hueco y lo encontró. ¡Qué paradón acaba de hacer!
Tal cual, ha reaccionado tan rápido que no sé si han sido reflejos o es que tiene el don de la adivinación.
Este pase lleva veneno. Se le resiste ese pase al espacio. Terreno abierto para correr. Le están dejando avanzar por la banda. Está a punto de empatar. Frustra el tiro. Bien defendido. Gerard Moreno. Entrada de manual. Están moviendo al rival a ver si encuentran una apertura. Sergio Gómez. Ganan la posesión en el último tercio. Bien hecho. Y esto sigue. Llevaba el gol entre ceja y ceja, pero se lo han parado.
Esta vez no ha conseguido hacer gol.
Mikautadze. No se esperaban que la bola les pasara por encima. Y ha fallado. Se dejó el alma en el remate. Chale tachar. Pérdida de la Real Sociedad. El segundo tiempo tiene los minutos contados. 20, concretamente. Ander Barrenechea. Pierde el control del balón. Esta posesión del Villarreal puede llevar peligro. Entra bien, presión alta para llevarse el esférico. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Marca el Villarreal. Lo tiene bien para cortar distancias. Y eso es gol. Pedraza. Moleiro. Están controlando el balón y desde el control quieren ampliar su ventaja. Descuido de Gerard Moreno, que pierde el balón. Oyarzábal. Balón milimétrico de Oyarzábal. Y gana el 1 contra 1 gracias a esa gran parada.
Ha evitado un gol seguro. Muy buenos reflejos.
Cuelga el balón al área. No han conseguido despejar el peligro. Concluye esa gran jugada. Cinco minutos más de partido y un solo gol de ventaja. ¿Conseguirá mantener el resultado? Pape Gay. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Gran defensa para cortar un buen ataque.
Muy sólida esa defensa.
Van a ir a por todas en este contraataque. Empate a punto de caramelo. Y pega en el palo. ¡Golazo! ¡Cómo empalmado ese balón! Un minuto más. Moleiro. Tiene pases a su disposición. El Villarreal va a darlo todo en ataque para ganar en la que podría llegar a ser la última ocasión de gol del partido.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Las aficiones abarrotan hoy las gradas. Muy buenas noches desde el Ramón Sánchez Pizjuán. Nos hemos venido hasta la casa del Sevilla para contaros hasta el último detalle de este partido. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y a mi lado está el as del balón virtual, DJ Mario. Hoy tenemos un bonito duelo de la Liga EA Sports. Vemos al Sevilla que se las verá con el Villarreal.
Hola compañero, tengo tantas ganas de ver este partido que me gustaría jugarlo hasta a mí.
Ojito que de aquí puede salir algo. Parecía prometedor, pero no pueden seguir con la jugada. Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Madre mía, qué forma tan buena de defender. Atención al ataque. Levanta el banderín y señala fuera de juego.
Llevaba pidiendo el pase bastante y justo cuando lo suelta se ha metido en fuera de juego. Abre los ojos, hombre.
La cuelga buscando remate. Y es gol. Gol, 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 gol. Se lanzó con todo para conectar ese testarazo. Tremendo remate. Esa es la actitud. Tiene varias opciones de pase. Y al final pierde la pelota. Va a tener la oportunidad. ¡Gol! Y es el empate. ¡Qué importante devolver el golpe lo más rápido posible! Pepe. Pape Gay. Esta posesión del Villarreal puede llevar peligro. Moleiro. Tiene opciones de colgarla. Gerard Moreno. ¡Oh, al larguero, pero ojo que sigue viva! Y no consiguieron hacer lo que querían. ¡Uf! ¿Cómo la vio? Córner para que el Sevilla se ponga por delante en el marcador. Cuelga el balón al área. ¡Gol! ¡Espectacular la remontada! No han bajado los brazos, no se han rendido y ahora están dominando el partido. ¡Tremenda la fortaleza que tienen! Va por el balón y recupera la posesión. Avanza con varias opciones de pase. Interrumpe la jugada, posición adelantada. Pepe. Avanza con el objetivo de lograr el gol. Juan Luis Sánchez. Ojo que esa pelota alta puede encontrar quien la remate. ¡Paradón! Brutal la reacción del portero a ese remate a bocajarro.
No me lo creo, Miguel Ángel. Tenía el remate casi encima y en estas ocasiones, pues al final casi siempre termina en gol. No creo que haya tenido ni siquiera tiempo para pensar.
Nicautache. Moleiro. Me encanta cómo están armando la jugada. Gol, 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 gol. Partido empatado. Vuelve el equilibrio al marcador después de la diana que acaba de anotar el Villarreal. Agumé. Cuidado con esta jugada. Y acaba el peligro. Gran entrada.
Se ha lanzado sin miedo.
Santi Comesaña. Gay. Ojo que el pase puede ser determinante. Pueden ponerse por delante. ¡Qué reflejos increíbles entre palos! Se ha estirado para sacar ese balón y evitar el gol.
¡Qué locura, Miguel Ángel! Porque el remate venía de muy cerquita. ¡Qué velocidad de reacción!
Una demostración de autoridad en el cruce. El añadido será de 1 minuto. Chidera Eyuke. Adams. No hay tiempo para más. Final del primer tiempo en el... Últimos 45 minutos y todo por decidir qué nos deparará esta segunda parte, ¿eh? Juan Luis Sánchez. Adams. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. ¡Y es gol! ¡Madre mía! ¡Menuda distancia! ¿Cuántos metros habría ahí? Se equivocan y pierde la pelota. Arma el ataque y tiene apoyo. Se queda sin oposición. Espectacular cómo ha cerrado todos los espacios en el mano a mano.
Se ha mantenido firme y su rival no ha podido definir como habría querido.
Pedraza. Mueve la bola. Moreno intenta filtrar un pase. Y ahí tenemos el gol. Gol. Con este ya suma 2 en el encuentro. Le pega a puerta. Agarra el balón con las manos. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Qué bien ha hecho su trabajo la defensa para cortar ese ataque.
Recupera sin demasiados problemas.
Ojo que puede haber peligro. Parecía prometedor, pero no pueden seguir con la jugada. La defensa interviene y evita el peligro. ¡Sensacional! Ataca con varias opciones de pase. La pierde el Villarreal. Qué buena opción esta, cuando las líneas de pase raso están tapadas. Lo intenta. Se ha lanzado con todo para llegar a ese balón. La pone centradita desde la esquina. Terrible el despeje que se puede convertir en un problema. Rompen la primera línea de presión y tienen espacio para correr. ¡Ojo que se viene! ¡Sí! ¡Está dentro! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Lo ha conseguido! Acaba de firmar un hat-trick tremendo. Veremos un golito. Y la paró. La va a poner en el centro. Defiende como gato panza arriba. La jugada puede acabar en gol. Buena colocación. El Sevilla se queda sin el esférico. Agumé. El Villarreal regala la pelota. ¡Ojo que se viene oportunidad! Mucha potencia, pero le faltó precisión. Kay. Hasta ahí les ha durado el cuero. Alexis. Nos asomamos a los últimos 10 minutos del tiempo reglamentario. Va al ataque y tiene apoyos. Jugada en profundidad. ¡Ojo que hay peligro! ¡Qué manera de lanzarse a por ese balón! ¡Parada extraordinaria! La cuelga al área. Continúa el avance del Villarreal gracias a la ley de la ventaja. Ataca Gerard Moreno con la pelota. Bueno, pues creo que intentará olvidar ese tiro cuanto antes.
Sí, y será lo mejor, ¿eh? Ha sido una mala decisión, la verdad.
Tremenda pelota le ha puesto. Corta el peligro justo a tiempo. El Sevilla pierde la pelota. Damos por terminado el encuentro y parece que el Sevilla...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? Os saludamos desde Sevilla. Estamos en el estadio Benito Villamarín, la sede de este partido de fútbol. A mi lado, el único e inigualable DJ Mario, encargado de los comentarios técnicos, y en la narración, un servidor, Miguel Ángel Román. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este? Vemos ahí al Real Betis, que se medirá a la Real.
Como siempre, aquí tienes a tu experto en tu juego favorito a tu lado para ayudarte en lo que pueda. Vamos a disfrutar del partido.
Este es el dibujo de la Real Sociedad en el día de hoy. Alex Remiro es el elegido en portería. El hijo pródigo de Moss, Brais Méndez, jugará en la zona de creación junto a Carlos Soler como mediocentro. Y arriba todos los balones buscarán a una persona, su punta, que será la única referencia arriba. ¡Qué presión! Error en la entrega, pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Balón muy peligroso, pero ha logrado cortar ese pase de tiralíneas. Ahí va el Real Betis por la banda y tiene margen. ¡Puede armar el disparo! Bryce. Carlos Soler. Se ha hartado de trabajar para poder llegar hasta donde está ahora mismo Mario, debutando con esta camiseta. ¿Tú crees que puede triunfar?
La verdad es que es uno de esos jugadores que da gusto ver. Cuando lleva el balón en los pies es casi como si fuera una parte de su cuerpo. Lo lleva pegadito, pegadito y no hay quien se lo quite.
Bryce. No ha hecho un buen pase. Abde. Centra ya, que no te líes. La incursión queda en nada. Oyarzábal. Ojo que el pase puede ser letal. Pueden ponerse por delante. Marca Oyarzábal. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Marroca. Pasan y pasan y pasan en busca de algún hueco. A ver si alguien consigue rematar ese balón. La defensa recupera la pelota.
Ha tenido cierta calma ahí al recuperar el balón y atajar el ataque.
Abde. Cucho. La filtra con mucho peligro. Qué bien ha hecho su trabajo la defensa para cortar ese ataque. El Betis quiere crear peligro. Consigue liberarse de la defensa. Qué floritura la de Alex Remiro. Tremenda parada. Abde. Vaya momento para recuperar la posesión. Roba la pelota en 3/4 de campo. El lance acaba convirtiéndose en un libre directo en una zona peligrosísima. Se puso en medio, pero esto continúa. Estaba muy cerca, la colocó con mucha intención, pero se le fue. Sergio Gómez. Sergio Gómez con la pelota. Corta esa gran jugada. Esta puede ser buena. Ahí la tiene, puede chutar. Espectacular parada. Aún no me explico cómo ha reaccionado tan rápido.
Yo tampoco, el tiro era desde muy cerca, sorprendente.
Despeja la pelota, pero de aquella manera, cuidado. La ocasión termina sin riesgo. Sigue, busca puerta. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol del Betis! Empata el partido y esto va a suponer una inyección de moral importante. No hay tiempo para más, nos vamos al descanso. Empieza la segunda parte del partido con empate en el marcador. Los dos conjuntos están aguantando la mirada. Sergio Gómez. La bola para Sergio Gómez. Aramburu. Guedes. Nos despedimos del empate, ¿eh? Interviene en el momento justo. Anthony. Marroca. El Real Betis pierde el esférico. Cucho. Buen pase en profundidad. Si el Betis no desperdicia este córner, se pondrá por delante. Van a jugar en corto. A esto le llamo yo una defensa de libro. Buena primera parte, vamos a ver si mantiene el nivel durante lo que queda de partido.
Ha conseguido marcar haciendo que su equipo se vaya con el empate al final del primer tiempo. Seguro que esto le va a dar mucha moral para intentar más goles en la segunda parte.
Pelota al hueco. Acciones como esta deberían servir de ejemplo. Solo queda media hora para el final de la segunda parte. Ojo que siguen en campo contrario. Rodríguez. A ver si levanta la cabeza y la pone. Corta el pase y la jugada. Terreno abierto para la galopada y puede haber peligro. El contraataque prometía, pero han perdido la pelota. Sergio Gómez. Chale Tachar. Me encanta cómo están armando la jugada.
Así van a ir desgastando poquito a poco a la defensa rival.
¡Qué garra! Diego Llorente. Cucho. Abde. Muy vertical Abde. Se acabó la jugada. Posición antirreglamentaria. Error en la entrega. Pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. ¡Uf! ¿Cómo la vio? ¡Qué floritura la de Alex Remiro! Tremenda parada. Cambios en el Real Betis. La pone en marcha en corto. A ver si alguien consigue rematar ese balón. Ahora ataca el rival. Balón para Oyarzábal. Han defendido de maravilla.
Recupera sin demasiados problemas.
Pablo Fornals. Intentan deshacer el empate con mucha tranquilidad. Ahí sigue buscando qué hacer. Sensacional intervención defensiva. Yo no sé cómo acabará esto, pero lo que sí que sé es que no me lo perdería. Sergio Gómez. Esa jugada termina ahí. Cucho. Ese centro va al poste largo. Nada, al final se hace con ella el portero sin problemas. Oyarzábal. Buena entrada ahí. Marroca. Diego Llorente. A ver en qué acaba esta jugada del Betis. Nos acercamos ya al final del partido, últimos 2 minutos. Brais Méndez. Levanta el banderín, sí, ha señalado fuera de juego. Últimos minutos y uno de los dos equipos parece decidido a romper el empate. La para bien. El Betis va a sacar el córner. No creo que tenga otra para intentar ganar. Juega en corto. Parece una jugada ensayada. Se acabó el ataque, gran intervención defensiva. Termina el tiempo reglamentario con empate en el marcador.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Tremendo espectáculo el que nos espera en el día de hoy. Dos de los mejores equipos del mundo cara a cara en un partido de máximo nivel. El Betis se enfrentará al Sevilla. ¿Qué tal? Saludos muy buenas a todos los que nos seguís desde casa. Hoy vamos a presenciar uno de los derbis más apasionantes del fútbol europeo. Una rivalidad que divide en dos a una ciudad. El duelo sevillano entre el Real Betis y el Sevilla. Hola Mario, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Pues aquí viendo el espectáculo que es el Benito Villamarín en estos días. No me gustaría meterme en la piel del aficionado del equipo que salga derrotado hoy.
Intenta el disparo. Marroca. Rodríguez. La ha filtrado a la perfección. Banderín arriba, el ataque termina aquí.
Uy, muy ajustado ese fuera de juego. Se salvan porque tenía ganada la posición ya,
Va a marcar. Le faltó un pelín de colocación a ese pepinazo. Marroca. Rodríguez. Ojito si mete el centro. Menos mal, si no robas ahí, hay mucho peligro. Carmona. Y chuta. ¡Gol! Se calienta el derbi con el gol del Sevilla. No es para menos, la afición local está que trina. Amrabat. Se vienen cositas y saca el centro. Cuidado que chuta. Disparo inofensivo, detiene fácilmente. Chidera Eyuke. Exhibe su fortaleza defensiva. Amrabat. Pérdida de balón por parte del Real Betis. Se hacen con el balón muy arriba. Atentos que la puede poner. Casi, pero no. La han tenido ahí, ¿eh?
Sin duda, yo veía ya el empate.
Carmona. Hacia el hueco bombeadito, podrá marcar. Va a tener la oportunidad. Ojo, todavía hay peligro. Apunta y dispara. Tómala, tuya es. Mía no. Ricardo Rodríguez. Apte. Centro que llega al área. Muy poco, segura la defensa. Cuidado que continúa el peligro. Balón que sale despedido tras el bloqueo.
Qué brillante defensiva. Ha estado en el lugar justo, en el momento adecuado, bloqueando ese balón con muchísima clase.
Ganando metros en campo contrario. Pola. Espectacular interceptación defensiva.
La afición estalla con este saque de esquina. Saben que aquí puede estar el gol del empate.
El balón va directo a su guardameta, que lo bloquea sin problemas. Manu Bueno. Agumé. Muy interesante ese balón tocado por arriba. La para y no da lugar a que haya rechace. Cucho. Concluyó el primer tiempo. Descanso en el Benito Villamarín. Rueda el balón tras el descanso. El Sevilla ha logrado imponerse en la primera parte, pero no puede acomodarse. Pase por alto muy prometedor.
Controla con espacio para progresar.
Pues no consiguió acabar de dirigir ese cabezazo. Rodríguez. Es buena esa pelota bombeada, ¿eh? Y corta el pase justo a tiempo. El contraataque promete. Avanza hacia el centro. Ha levantado un muro para bloquear eso. Eso va para adentro. Fuera esa volea. Casi entra, ¿eh?
Desde luego ha ido más cerca de lo que creía.
Ricardo Rodríguez. Anthony. So. Agumé. Adams. ¡Oh, qué lectura del ataque! Es una parada espléndida. La pone en la zona de baile. Se impone al resto deteniendo ese saque de esquina. Amrabat. De momento no le podemos poner ni una sola pega a su rendimiento.
Está jugando bien y con pegada. No en vano van ganando gracias a él. Si mantiene el ritmo va a seguir siendo un partido entretenido.
Oye, así se defiende y se recupera una pelota.
Con esa recuperación pueden tomar un poquito de aire ahora.
Si quiere, tiene a quien pasársela. Y al final pierde la pelota. El equipo sale, quieren armar el contraataque. Nada, estaba en posición adelantada. Marroca. Cucho. Tras tanto toque, corta ese pase.
Llamada para los tíos de Lourdes Pérez. Nuestra sobrina os está esperando en la puerta 6.
¡Qué pase tan peligroso! Sensacional la defensa para cortar el avance del rival. Amrabat. No quieren precipitarse y esperarán a que el equipo rival cometa un error.
Moviéndola así, algo bueno tiene que salir.
Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. Controla Pablo Fornals. Este pase promete. Tenemos empate a la vista. Magnífica intervención en la portería. Patea el córner con un saque en corto. Van a tener una segunda oportunidad desde el rincón de la bandera. Abde. ¡Qué bien ha estado la defensa para frenar el ataque! Se escapa con mucho espacio por la banda del Sevilla. Chidera Eyuke. ¿Cómo intercepta el pase? Ha estado providencial. Ojo que el Betis no tira el partido aún. Pero corta la jugada, la pelota cambia de equipo. Adams. Se tira bien al suelo y saque de banda. Marroca. Se va a cumplir ya mismo el 90 y aunque en el cuadro local siguen por delante, todo puede pasar, Mario.
Creo que tienen suerte de estar un gol por delante, la verdad. Han disparado menos que sus rivales y aún así tienen la ventaja. Veremos si consiguen mantenerla los minutos que quedan o si el otro equipo logra afinar la puntería.
Pablo Fornals. ¿A qué esperas? ¡Dispara! Este pase puede crear una gran oportunidad. Y el pitido final certifica la derrota del Real Betis esta jornada. 3 puntos que se escapan y decepcionan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Ya casi empieza y seguro que más de uno está que no puede en el asiento. ¡Que empiece ya! ¡Que el público se va! Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? Os saludamos desde Sevilla. Estamos en el estadio Benito Villamarín, la sede de este partido de fútbol. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y me acompaña como siempre el gran DJ Mario. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este? Vemos ahí al Real Betis, que se las verá con el Villarreal.
Miguel Ángel, espero que tengas la voz en condiciones óptimas.
Y se más que el gol. ¡Qué manera de estirarse para firmar una parada antológica! La defensa las está pasando canutas. Entrada oportuna que le sirve para recuperar la posesión. Una oportunidad fantástica. Buena acción, la saca de ahí. Jugadita, balón parado desde la esquina. Córner colgado al área. Y es gol. Empezaron el encuentro como un tiro. Y pone el servicio directamente al área. Parece que aquí va a acabar el peligro. Amrabat. ¡Atención al pase! Eso va a acabar en gol. Buen bloqueo del tiro. Como la meta empatan. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Empata el partido. La reacción llega muy rápido y el encuentro vuelve a estar abierto. Moleiro le arrebata el balón cerca de su propia área. Abde. Incursión de Abde. Tiene pinta de que va a centrar. Pero bueno, parecía imposible llegar a ese balón y evitar el gol. Inicia la jugada desde el córner en corto. Gran defensa para cortar un buen ataque.
Veremos qué hacen ahora.
Gay. Pape Gay. Este pase promete. Tiene la pelota Moleiro. Opta por irse hacia adentro. Mika Tauze. Y es gol. Se ponen otra vez por delante. Ojo que Gerard Moreno está muy solo. Moleiro. Bola adelantada peligrosa. Recibe a la espalda de la defensa. Gol, 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 gol. No han dejado ni respirar al rival. Cucho. El Betis pierde la posesión. Puede pasarla y evitar líos. Ese balón a la espalda es fantástico. Ahora lo intentarán por el lado contrario.
Van a probar de atacar por el otro lado.
La defensa recupera la pelota. Un pase muy prometedor. A la madera y continúa viva. ¡Qué balón ha metido! Tiene que aprovechar esto. Y marca. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Recortan distancias. Saque de centro. Este gol permite al Betis soñar con la remontada y queda tiempo. Excelente pase profundo. Y la pica. ¡Míralo! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Acaban de empatar el partido en un visto y no visto. El Real Betis pierde el esférico. Ricardo Rodríguez. Abde. Cucho. Ahí puede encontrar el hueco. ¡Qué bien han defendido esta jugada! Es recuperación de balón. Santi Comesaña. El pase pone a prueba la defensa. Gerard Moreno. ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Ahí está el tanto que confirma su doblete. No está nada mal, ¿eh? No hay tiempo para más. Empieza la segunda mitad, ventaja valiosa pero corta para el Villarreal, que deberá luchar para no perderla. Gerard Moreno. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. Mika Tauze. ¡Qué parada! Ha reaccionado rapidísimo.
Con esos reflejos que tiene, no les va a resultar nada fácil marcar en un 1 contra 1.
Mucho cuidado, peligro. Galopada de Anthony para recibir el pase. ¡Qué maravilla! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Picadita por arriba y para adentro. Definición magnífica. ¡Pola, pola! Pasan y pasan y pasan en busca de algún hueco. Cede el balón a su meta. Ojito con la presión. Pablo Fornals. Pase filtrado prometedor. Ojo a la vaselina. Vaselina mal ejecutada. Parada regalada.
Sí, ha sido una paradita fácil, pero todo se ha dicho. Una vaselina no era mala idea ahí.
Se arrima el balón y se lo lleva. Héctor Bellerín. Ojo Anthony que puede marcar. Muy buena parada para evitar el gol. El Betis al rincón de la bandera. Intentará aprovechar para adelantarse en el marcador. Marroca. Amrabat. Abde. Buena defensa para cortar el ataque.
Consigue alejar el balón.
Moleiro. Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. El Betis quiere crear peligro. Se lanza por ella.
Las estadísticas son un fiel reflejo de lo que estamos viendo sobre el césped. Dos equipos que están luchando de tú a tú y generando muchísimo peligro.
¡Ojo que le pega! Asegura el balón con las manos. Pablo Fornals. Ricardo Rodríguez. Ese balón tiene distintivo de gol. Atentos que pueden adelantarse. Pero complicaciones la ha sacado del terreno de juego. Esto huele a centro. El pase puede generar una oportunidad peligrosa. Frustra la acción ofensiva con esa entrada. El pase puede cambiarlo todo. La pierde el Villarreal. Balón para Héctor Bellerín. Pueden ponerse por delante. Anota Anthony. ¡Gol! Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Bien hecho, la paciencia suele dar sus frutos. Pues hasta aquí, la jugada iba bien, pero ahora toca recuperar. La filtra con mucho peligro. La tiene Anthony. Gol, 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 gol. Ahí llega el hat-trick. Menudo partido se ha marcado. Cuidado que sigue con la pelota. El Real Betis pierde el esférico. Gerard Moreno. Puede poner un caramelito en el área. Podría recortar distancias. Y gol, gol, gol. Buscarán el empate hasta el minuto final. Rodríguez. Un robo con potencia. Cucho. Anthony. Ojo a ese pase de Anthony. Esto puede acabar en gol. Se le va. qué pena, ¿eh?
Sí, era un gol para cerrar el partido. Espero que no tengan que acordarse de ese fallo.
Solo añaden un minuto. Ahí va el Villarreal, que no baja los brazos. Empate a punto de caramelo. El partido concluye aquí. Los béticos logran hacerse con los 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Esto ha empezado, amigos. Abre el partido la Real Sociedad con el saque inicial. Gran intervención defensiva para acabar con el ataque.
Buena recuperación. A ver ahora.
Centro al área con toda la intención. Este es el dibujo de la Real Sociedad en el día de hoy. Alex Remiro es el elegido en portería. El hijo pródigo de Moss, Brais Méndez, jugará en la zona de creación junto a Carlos Soler como mediocentro. Y arriba se lo juegan todo a una carta. Un solo killer que buscará rematar los balones que le lleguen. Carlos Soler. ¡Soler! Palo y sigue la jugada. Ya tenemos el primero. Gol, 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 gol. Santi Comesaña. E intercepta el pase.
Ha demostrado una gran visión ahí.
Mikautadze. Sigue la jugada de ataque. ¡Gol! Y es el empate. ¡Qué importante devolver el golpe lo más rápido posible! Ha estado providencial con ese robo. Gerard Moreno. Arma la pierna. Tremendo balón que ha sacado porque esa bola llevaba mucho peligro. Gonzalo Guedes. Sigue avanzando, puede haber peligro. Al final se frustró el ataque. No se lo van a poner fácil. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Mikautadze filtra esa pelota. Continúan los problemas para la defensa. Esa recuperación lleva muchísimo peligro. Si quiere, tiene a quien pasársela. Pues sí, van bien, pero hasta aquí ha llegado la cosa. El pase puede destrozar a la defensa. Partido interrumpido, estaba en posición irregular. Ander Barrenechea. Pueden ponerse por delante. Y se cuela. ¡Gol! Para retomar la ventaja. Tremenda pelota acaba de poner por encima de la defensa. Excelente trabajo defensivo para frenar esa jugada. Cuidado que suben con peligro. Al final tanto para nada. No han conseguido ni chutar.
Muy bien ahí con la intercepción.
Bryce. Pepe. Serán amigos, porque si no, no me lo explico. Ataca y tiene apoyo. Hacia el hueco bombeadito, podrá marcar. Posesión perdida. Bryce. Sergio Gómez. Mikel Oyarzábal. Moleiro. Esa jugada termina ahí. El pase puede generar una oportunidad peligrosa. Ojo, cuidado que va Oyarzábal. Ese rechace les concede un saque de esquina. Prefiere lanzarlo en corto. A ver si alguien logra rematar ese balón. La ocasión termina sin riesgo. Se acabó. Final de la... Comienza la segunda mitad. No pudo imponer su juego el Villarreal en la primera parte, pero un gol abajo no es una catástrofe. Aún puede pasar de todo. Vaya, parece que sabía a dónde iba a ir el balón. Juego poco fluido, imprecisiones y pérdidas en el centro del campo.
Últimos minutos de vértigo. A ver si alguien consigue calmar la situación.
Parece que tiene el balón cosido a la bota. La tiene Gerard Moreno. Es un señor robo, así se hace. Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. La pierde el Villarreal. Carlos Soler. Mikel Oyarzábal. La mete con toda la intención. Pero bueno, qué preciosidad. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Menuda vaselina se ha inventado! ¡Qué gran finalización! Van madurando la jugada esperando que haya un pase prometedor. Ojito que el equipo va directo hacia la portería. En el banquillo se desesperan pidiéndole al equipo que baje. Oyarzábal, intervención vital, acaba de salvar un gol cantado. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Gonzalo Guedes. Brais Méndez. Brais. Puede ser peligrosísima. Se ha lanzado con todo para llegar a ese balón. Quieren elaborar, sacan en corto. ¡Gol de Oyarzábal! Aprovecha el espacio en el otro lado. Moleiro. La cuelga buscando remate. Esto puede acabar en gol. ¡Qué gran intervención para recuperar la pelota y evitar el gol!
Me ha parecido que ha llegado por muy poco. Milagroso.
Lo intenta. Le faltó muy poco, pero sale por encima del larguero. Pepe. Pepe puede hacerle un 7 a la defensa. ¡Qué portero más elegante es Alex Remiro! ¡Qué parada más bonita acaba de hacer! Si todos los córneres van a ser así, no hace falta ni que defiendan. Sergio Gómez. ¡Vaya robo de balón! Carlos Soler. Oyarzábal. La pierde el Villarreal. Tremenda mala intención tiene ese pase por arriba. Y el balón acaba dentro. Gol, 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 gol. Turrientes. Tocan y tocan en campo propio para defender el resultado. Sergio Gómez. Se acerca el desenlace, solo restan 10 minutos. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Ataca y tiene apoyo. Ojo que el pase puede ser determinante. La defensa ha estado atenta y ha recuperado el control de la pelota. Y se la queda con autoridad. Buena parada. El partido se apaga y está a punto de confirmarse esta derrota del Villarreal. ¿Qué te parece, Mario?
Fíjate en las caras, Miguel Ángel. Saben que lo que han hecho hoy ha sido de traca y la afición seguro que le dedica una sonora pitada. No es para menos, también te digo.
Tendremos un minuto más de partido. Aquí vemos cómo...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Os doy la bienvenida al partido más esperado de la... Muy buenas noches, ¿qué tal? Os saludamos desde el Estadio de la Cerámica, el escenario del partido de hoy. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y hoy me acompaña DJ Mario, que va a deleitarnos con sus habituales comentarios. ¿Qué mejor plan que disfrutar de un partido de la Liga EA Sports como este? Ahí va el Villarreal, que jugará ante el Sevilla.
Como siempre, aquí tienes a tu experto en tu juego favorito a tu lado para ayudarte en lo que pueda. Vamos a disfrutar del partido.
Este pase puede crear una gran oportunidad. Tapa el tiro y respiran.
Buenos reflejos, buen posicionamiento, ha evitado un gol casi cantado. Qué buen nivel y qué capacidad defensiva.
Les dura poco el balón. Pueden ponerse por delante. Una recuperación defensiva providencial. Va a ser diferencial en el día de hoy.
Es uno de los jugadores que mejor centran, por eso suma muchas asistencias de gol, sobre todo cuando juega con delanteros que saben rematar.
Sacarán desde la esquina. Bien defendido ese córner. Corta ese pase. Manu Bueno. Carmona. La paciencia no sirvió de nada. Santi Comesaña. Prueba el disparo. Gol, 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 gol. Carmona. Pase al hueco por alto. Una buena muestra de paciencia y perseverancia en el ataque. Y lo salva. La cuelga la olla desde el córner. La despeja y acaba estrellándose en el poste después de esa intervención. Consigue superar la línea defensiva. La roba y evita que la jugada vaya más. Busca encontrar el hueco el Sevilla. Se malogra el ataque, pierde la posesión. Sensacional la defensa para cortar el avance del rival.
Protege el balón tras robarlo.
Mucho cuidado, peligro. ¡Qué manera de lanzarse a por ese balón! ¡Parada extraordinaria! La pone templadita en el centro del área. Hay presión, a ver cómo salen de ahí. Sube con la pelota controlada. Se la juega, pero sale victorioso con el balón. Gibril So.
El Sevilla lleva 15 minutos sin perder la pelota. Solo les falta un poco más de pegada arriba y un poquito de suerte para marcar el gol del empate.
Si la robas ahí, te ahorras mucho. Pase de muchos quilates. Puede igualar el marcador. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol del Sevilla! No sé cómo va a gestionar el empate, pero el partido va... Está muy cerca de la portería. Buena acción, la saca de ahí. ¡Qué inteligente! Evita el bosque de piernas con un balón bombeado. Y recuperan el balón.
Recupera la posición con una buena intercepción.
Este pase tiene mucho potencial. El rival recupera el balón. Gran intervención defensiva para acabar con el ataque. La jugada puede acabar en gol. Oportunidad para adelantarse. Pero bueno, qué preciosidad. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Se juega de nuevo. El Sevilla ha olido sangre en la primera parte y buscará aumentar su ventaja. ¿Cómo ha puesto esa pelota ahí al espacio, por Dios? Nikautache. El Villarreal ya no tiene la pelota. Van a ir a por todas en este contraataque. Estos balones a la espalda son peligrosísimos. La pierde el Villarreal. Esta posesión del Villarreal puede llevar peligro. ¡Qué gran intervención defensiva, eh! Ahora han conseguido recuperar el balón. Tiene varias opciones de pase. Vaya momento para recuperar la posesión.
Este tipo de intervenciones no se valora lo suficiente.
Roba la pelota y evita una posible ocasión de gol. Pape Gay. Venía de fuera de juego.
Cuando tu equipo tiene el balón, tienes que activarte antes. No puedes estar desconectado de la jugada así.
La presión les ha permitido robar el balón en zona de peligro. ¡Qué peligro lleva ese pase! ¡Está casi dentro! ¡Gol! ¡Gol amarillo! ¡Gol del Villarreal que vuelve a empatar el encuentro! Interrumpe esa jugada que prometía. El Sevilla intentará sacar algo productivo de este ataque. Pero consiguen hacer frente al peligro. Se quedan con la pelota. La tiene Gerard Moreno. Menos mal, si no robas ahí, hay mucho peligro. Adams. Sigue con la pelota, puede haber peligro. ¡Qué bien hecho su trabajo la defensa para cortar ese ataque! Se activan al contragolpe y puede haber peligro. ¡Qué bien han estado en la cobertura defensiva para cortar la jugada! Han defendido de maravilla. ¡Qué cantidad de pérdidas de balón en el centro del campo!
El partido está bastante roto. Nadie consigue tener el balón.
Y ese parece insalvable. ¡Y es gol! Se ponen otra vez por delante. Pepe. El Villarreal regala la pelota. Adams. Tremenda visión de juego. Despeja. Campo abierto y puede ser una jugada de gol. Gerard Moreno se coloca. ¡Golazo! ¡Qué forma de enganchar esa volea! Moleiro, pérdida del Villarreal. Esa puede hacer mucho daño. Se huele el peligro. Y señalan fuera de juego. No duda en ir a por el balón. Nos acercamos ya al final del partido, últimos 2 minutos. Podría marcar. ¡Gol! Tremenda victoria, tremenda pisonadora. Terminan los...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
En el diccionario, junto a la definición de espectáculo, sale una foto del... Muy buenas noches desde San Sebastián. Esta vez nos hemos venido hasta el Reale Arena, la casa de la Real Sociedad, para narraros este partido. Hoy tampoco se van a liberar de los comentarios de Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario. Aquí vamos con otro duelo de la Liga EA Sports. ¡Parado! La manda por encima del larguero. Saca la pelota, pero sigue el peligro. La roba y evita que la jugada vaya más. Muchas pérdidas e imprecisiones hasta ahora.
Esto parece un partido de patio de colegio, Miguel Ángel.
Hacia el espacio de Anthony. Pilla la defensa a contrapié. Gol, 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 gol. Se adelantan nada más empezar. Sergio Gómez. La Real hace circular el balón en zona peligrosa. Cucho. Parece que se quiere llevar la pelota a casa. ¡Qué maravilla de robo en el último momento! Gonzalo Guedes. Posibilidad clara de igualar. ¡Para adentro! ¡Gol! Muy importante porque abre de nuevo el partido. Y esto acaba de comenzar, amigos. Cuidado con esta jugada. Podrían adelantarse. Bueno, un robo sensacional para evitar un gol. Carlos Soler. Pérdida de la Real Sociedad. ¿Cómo ha manejado el radar ahí? Ventaja en la recepción. Paradón en el mano a mano. La afición es que no se lo cree, Mario.
Normal, espectacular reacción bajo palos, negando todos los espacios.
Puede disparar a puerta. Balón que sale despedido tras el bloqueo.
Un bloqueo esencial para evitar lo que parecía un ataque bastante bien hecho. Excelente capacidad defensiva y buen nivel en general.
Anthony. Ojo que la cuela entre líneas. Y el balón al fondo de las mallas. ¡Gol! Y ahí están por delante de nuevo en el marcador. Abde. Eso es un pase de lince. ¡Gol! Otro más en cuestión de minutos. Y espérate que no veamos más. Chale Tachar. Guedes. Bryce. Se estrella contra el larguero. Continúa la jugada. No consiguen hilar el juego.
Han finalizado la jugada, aunque el tiro ha terminado en el palo. Tendrán que insistir si quieren remontar esos 2 goles que tienen en contra.
Gonzalo Guedes. Y marca. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Recortan distancias. Están controlando el juego, moviendo la pelota con paciencia para buscar así un nuevo tanto.
Están administrando bien la ventaja en el marcador.
Ha puesto un pase que ni pintado. ¡Gol del Betis! Hoy está que se sale. Gonzalo Guedes. Sigue progresando la Real Sociedad, a ver qué es lo que hacen. La jugada no prospera. Vuelta a empezar. Si sigue así, tendrán una buena ocasión. ¡Ojo que puede centrar! Le roba la cartera en el área. Se acabó lo que se daba. Han perdido la pelota. Turrientes. Mikel Oyarzábal. Ojo, cuidado que va Oyarzábal. Buena colocación.
La grada se conforma con un córner y se viene arriba. Saben que aquí pueden meterse en el partido.
No consigue sacar el balón del área. Nos vamos al intermedio en el Real Arena. Todo el mundo preparado. El Real Betis pondrá el balón en juego. Cucho. Anthony. Este pase puede romper la defensa. Rebaña la pelota y se dispone a sacarla. Avanza por ese costado sin presión alguna. Cucho. Tiene varias opciones de pase. Sin embargo, la pelota cambia de equipo. Apte. Ley de la ventaja para el Real Betis Balompié. Se lanza el contragolpe y hay peligro. ¡Ojo que la puede poner! Cucho. Chutó desde muy cerca, pero la paró igualmente.
Pues sí, es capaz de pararlas de todos los colores.
En corto, van a intentar empezar la jugada desde ahí. Y marca. Gol, 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 gol. Pasan a dominar el encuentro por 3 tantos. Le gana la partida sin contratiempos. Apte. Todavía queda media hora del segundo tiempo. El pase puede generar una oportunidad peligrosa. Repele esa ocasión y ahora tendrán que defender el córner. Envío directo al área. Y se va arriba. El cabezazo no coge portería.
Una pena, el córner era muy bueno.
Barrenechea. Ander Barrenechea. Quiere meterse hasta la cocina. Se ha nublado. La han perdido cuando era medio gol. Quieto todo el mundo. Fuera de juego. Apte. Marroca. ¡Ojo que hay peligro! ¡Lo conseguirá! Consigue despejar el balón. Este pase puede crear peligro. Error en la entrega. Pierde el balón la Real Sociedad. Va al ataque y tiene apoyos. Han defendido de maravilla. Pablo Fornals. La detiene y se la queda. Chale tachar. Turrientes. Corta ese pase. Atención a esa. Ha recibido el balón en profundidad. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! ¡Gol de Carlos Soler! Apte. Amrabat. Marroca. Amrabat. Se ha adelantado y ha cortado el pase. Esto se acaba, solo quedan 5 minutos más. Barrenechea. Menudo momentazo para recuperarla.
Muy bien ahí con la intercepción.
Apte. Se inventa el pase. La decisión está tomada, fuera de juego. Un minutito más. Aramburu. A ver si alguien consigue rematar ese balón. ¿Para qué replegarse si puede? ¡Gol! Con el final del partido vemos al Betis que no dejó que se le escapase.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Saludos desde el barrio de Nervión en la capital de Andalucía, donde hoy se celebrará el clásico derbi de la ciudad en el Ramón Sánchez Pizjuán. Sevilla-Betis, nos esperan 90. ¡Ay, mi madre, la que se nos avecina! Un derbi de Sevilla desde el Sánchez Pizjuán. ¿Cómo tiene que estar la ciudad de Sevilla hoy?
Pues imagínate, con la pasión que vive esta gente en los derbis, lo de hoy va a ser una locura. Está en juego el honor tanto del Sevilla como del Betis. Palabras mayores.
Tiene muchas posibilidades. ¡Gol! El Sevilla y ha hecho lo que tenía que hacer. Marcar un gol en su campo y adelantarse en el marcador. ¿Qué más se le puede pedir? Amrabat. Cucho. Al poste, pero no sale. La ocasión se pierde. Buen intento.
Ahí ha tenido las tablas. Tampoco se le puede achacar nada. El balón no ha entrado entre los 3 palos por unos centímetros.
Mete un balón por arriba. ¡Qué barbaridad! ¡Golazo! ¡Precioso! Ese remate en plancha. Un auténtico golazo, desde luego. Roba el balón cuando era más necesario. Y esa parece insalvable. Pero bueno, qué preciosidad. ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Menuda vaselina se ha inventado. ¡Qué gran finalización! Intercepta el pase poniendo fin al ataque rival. Avanza con el balón controlado y tiene varios. La ha tenido para ponerse a 2.
Sí, la oportunidad era magnífica y está claro que no se juega igual ganando por 1 que por 2.
Marroca. Ojo que el pase tiene peligro. Es obvio que trabajan el juego posicional. Otea, escudriña, busca a quién pasarla. Y llegó el gol del empate. Gol, 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 gol. Parecía imposible, ¿eh? Adiós al esférico. La sacará de banda el Real Betis. Se equivocan y pierde la pelota. Héctor Bellerín. Marroca. Héctor Bellerín. Cortó el pase y finiquitó la jugada. Alexis. Gudel. Alexis. Oportunidad de las buenas. ¡Qué maravilla! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Picadita por arriba y para adentro. Definición magnífica. Cucho. El pase pone a prueba la defensa. Oportunidad para empatar. Le están poniendo intensidad al juego. Alexis. Anthony. Marroca. Pablo Fornals. Una buena muestra de paciencia y perseverancia en el ataque. Cucho. Abde. Gran trabajo defensivo para frenar el ataque rival. Se acaba la primera mitad en el... Rueda el balón tras el descanso. El Sevilla ha logrado imponerse en la primera parte, pero no puede acomodarse. Adams. Alexis. ¡Qué gran intervención defensiva, eh! Ahora han conseguido recuperar el balón.
Qué forma de interceptar el balón.
Ojito que el equipo va directo hacia la portería. Era un contragolpe prometedor que se queda en nada con esa pérdida. El pase puede generar una oportunidad peligrosa. ¡Va a tirar! ¡Va a tirar! ¡Gol del Sevilla! ¡Gol! Con este gol, mucho se tendría que torcer la cosa. A ver en qué acaba esta jugada del Betis. Reacciona bien y corta el peligro. Adams. Una ocasión para resucitar. ¡Gol, gol, gol, gol! La 1 de empatar. Cuidado porque hay partido. Rueda de nuevo el balón. No pierde la fe el Betis, que huele casi el empate. Veremos si aprovecha ese fantástico pase. Amrabat. Puede ser peligrosísima. El fútbol es maravilloso. ¡Gol! En cuestión de minutos ha pasado de perder por 2 a igualar el encuentro. Ojo que puede marcar. Abde. No veo la mejor actitud defensiva en esta jugada. Esto es fútbol a fuego lento. Oportunidad, rompería el empate. Recuperan el balón sin problemas.
Ha cortado lo que por otra parte era un buen pase.
¡Tremenda! Una tajada maravillosa de Odiseas. Van a jugar en corto. Anthony. Marroca. Cucho. Corta el peligro justo a tiempo. Ojo que tienen espacio por delante. Marroca. Héctor Bellerín. Este pase puede crear una gran oportunidad. Y la defensa intercepta la pelota en el último suspiro. Balón bombeado con posibilidad de peligro. ¡Qué parada! Ricardo Rodríguez. Jugada de ataque. Atención al pase. Juega Héctor Bellerín. Puede colgarla al área. El pase tiene muy buena pinta. Pase a Fornals. El Betis pierde la posesión. Ojo que hay espacios y pueden aprovecharlos. Tremenda pelota acaba de poner por encima de la defensa. Esto va a terminar en empate si no lo evitan en los últimos 5 minutos. Pablo Fornals. Un gol a estas alturas de partido sería seguramente la victoria. Un centrito es lo que necesita esta acción. Este pase tiene mucho potencial. Excelente trabajo defensivo para frenar esa jugada. Acaban los 90 minutos y esto termina igual que empezó, con tablas en el mar.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Belgium.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne now. Promising move from Belgium. Can he score? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Lamine Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. Who can he pick out? A deep delivery. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Maxime de Kuiper. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, he was able to make amends. De Ketelare. And he's made headway. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Oh yes, what a pass. And darting through. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Can they create something from here? Will it be? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Well, very effective play in possession. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Oh, he's through here. And a decent save. Full credit. Keen to take it short here. Oyarzabal. And a timely intervention. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Flag raised for offside. Oyarzabal. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, nicely played. And caught by the keeper. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Cuts it back. And behind for a corner. Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Yamal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Meunier. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nico Williams. Yamal. Well, he could run onto it here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite...
And back underway, the ball is moving again, with Belgium looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Trossard. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Belgium have it back here. And it's a quality pass. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he find the right pass? And that is how to block. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Meunier. Doku. Fabian. On to Yamal. Oh, surely. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And striking the crossbar. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, a textbook interception. Rodri. Good movement. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Nicely weighted pass. Oyarzabal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Threading it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And it's gone over the line. And into the last 20 minutes. Oyarzabal. Nice looking move, this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It will be a goal kick here. Maxime de Kuiper. He has time to play it over. Well, the threat could be there. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Oyarzabal. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising looking ball. And the referee has given them a corner. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. And bursting forward. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Cucurella. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Nicely cut out. Jeremy Doku. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing.
The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Having a look. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. Can someone attack this? And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Pedri. The ball lost and gratefully received. Rodri. Williams. Pedri. And able to come away with the ball. Rodri. Going up through the gears now. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a great block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Nahuel Molina. Terrific chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Nahuel Molina. And it's out for a throw. Julian Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Now this might be promising. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Enzo Fernandez. This is a promising looking attack. And a cross that could be dangerous. Pedri. Goes for the finish. Oh, what a comeback. One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Otamendi. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. They found a way through. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. Alvarez. They found a way through. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Almada. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. And that'll go out for a corner. Played into the box. And that one is got away. And that'll do it. The end of the first foot. We're underway, and we've certainly seen a commanding performance so far. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Thiago Almada. Opportunity now. And that's been ruled as offside. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here they go, the attack is on. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Julian Alvarez. Oh, surely. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They decide against putting it in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Rodri. Beautifully weighted ball. Julian Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Here we go! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And he's pinged a beauty. And it's comfortably gathered. And loads of room here. And it's opened up! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And their effortless control of the game goes on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lovely weighted pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nahuel Molina. Read the pass well and cuts it out. 20 minutes to go. Rodri. Pedri. Surely now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Lionel Messi. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. A lovely, incisive ball. And turned onto the bar. Good pass, good chance. Oh, it must be here. It's back off the bar. And that hasn't come to anything. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. A good ball, now what to do with it? Denied, but a real scramble now. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Could be a chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Yamal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent working. Saved and off the post. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. Complete coverage is on the way right here on EA TV. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they find a gap in the defence? Thwarting him. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Pedri. And Fabian. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Sloppy in possession from England here. Must take the lead here. Oh, great. Can he score? Oh, blocked it. Bukayo Saka. Deflected out for a throw-in. England using width to good effect here. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Marcos Llorente. And a decent delivery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. On to Saka. James. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. Well, they know they need to stop him. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oyarzabal. Bellingham. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Marcos Llorente. Now with Williams. Nicely constructed. And the decision is one of offside here. Kane. Oh, it might be. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Williams. Now with Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And with that, the first half comes to... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And passing it well. And look at this! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Elliot Anderson. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper Has no interest in smiling. Well, the defending not the best here. Could reduce the deficit. Super pass. And running in behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. James. Oh, tremendous vision. And at the far post is Harry Kane. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Struggling to get it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Oh, that one has promise. To square the game! And cleared off the line. Can they set up a chance? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Bukayo Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Lamine Yamal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Saka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And safely dealt with. Now sending it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Rashford. Succeeded in winning it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, he keeps going. Placed into the danger zone. And coolly done in the end. Feeding it through. Sent through. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. O'Reilly. And a good-looking ball. Declan Rice. And he's hit it with authority. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Lamine Yamal. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper able to hold on to it. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And Simon has it now. Now with Williams. The final whistle. And it's gone horribly wrong for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Belgium versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kickoff, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback position.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lionel Messi. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. De Ketelaere. How about the cross? And still looking to get the shot away. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Charles de Ketelaere. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Charles de Ketelaere. In the right place to cut out the pass. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Otamendi. Almada. De Paul. Might lead to a chance. And that'll be offside. Onana. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Kuiper. Jeremy Doku. Here's Tielemans. Danger building. Spot on with that tackle. Onana. Otamendi has it. Otamendi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trossard. Kevin De Bruyne. And on to De Kuiper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Molina. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Throw into Belgium then. Tielemans. Charles de Ketelaere. Belgium pushing forward with options available. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to play it in. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, Belgium's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. What's going to happen next? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good weight on that pass. An alert piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Oh, great vision. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? De Paul. Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Alexis McAllister. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a really good run. "30 minutes to go then." Good work from Belgium to win it back. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Good use of advantage there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, offside, unfortunately. Arthur Theat. Onana. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Tagliafico. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And foul it is then. And options in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Charles de Ketelaere. Teasing ball in. De Bruyne. Still trying to make something happen. High pressing and good high pressing. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Onana. Composed and patient passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Kevin De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. The delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne with options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. McAllister. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Smart defending. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Doku. Still pushing for a winner. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. Zeno Debast. Onana. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Belgium, and they take on England.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
It was a sloppy ball.
Jude Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Options in the centre. Trossard. Excellent vision. Tielemans. And an astute piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. To take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And Belgium get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Tielemans. And cutting it out. Saka. And the through ball. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And nicely over the top. Possession lost by Belgium. Bellingham. Good defending.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Anderson. Rice with it. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And confidently converted. 2-0 now, and back underway. Saka. On to James. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. And running free here. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Promising possession, this. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So the corner played into the box. Punched away. There to win it back. Trossard. And now with the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Saka. Takes aim. A chance then for the respective... Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? De Bruyne. Rashford! Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled offside. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. eAdriaticLeagueTwo. Dangerous ball. Tielemans. Going for finesse. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Teat. eAdriaticLeague. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
O'Reilly. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
An effective challenge. Promising move from Belgium. Doku. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Harry Kane. Released it nicely and steered back under a bit of pressure. Nicely weighted pass. Meunier. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Doku. It's a weighted pass. De Bruyne. Thoughtful play. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Elliot Anderson. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. And given free rein to run. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And we saw the situation developing. eAdriaticLeague. Oh, big moment. Easy save. Bellingham. And Belgium come away with it. O'Reilly. Rice with it. And look at this! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the history books as a defeat for England. Your thought?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
It's a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Belgium, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Can he deliver? Monster piece of defending.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball.
Could be dangerous. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
And Belgium in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal.
Through the middle. Chances on. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Nico Williams.
Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Onana. Now in possession, Trossard. Belgium a little wasteful in possession.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Fabian. Oyarzabal. Clean challenge. Teammates available.
And playing it through. And he's made the run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again.
Doku. Promising looking attack from Belgium. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Pressure is on. Waited well. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Cucurella. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now what can they do from here?
Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
It's a neat move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Thoughtful play. Real chance.
And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And so
teams back in position, second half underway.
Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Good through ball.
Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And good anticipation.
Fabian.
Decent pass. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Fabian. Intelligent defending. Tielemans. Oh, useful ball. Must be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
De Ketelare.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future?
Pedri.
The ball with Rodri.
Marcos Llorente.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work from Belgium to win back possession. Threads it nicely. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Oyarzabal. Well, he could run onto it here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a short corner, let's see. And he cuts in from the wing.
But they took care of the situation defensively.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Can he put it away? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, surely. Oh, had to intervene.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jeremy Doku.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Fabian. Yamal. Cross towards that far post. Oh, a twitchy clearance.
Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Quick counter could be on. Could reduce the deficit. It needs an accurate cross. Could pull one back here. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Oyarzabal. Swift ball into the area. And he's got to clear his lines. And Meunier's lost the ball here. And goes for goal! Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Oh, that's a really good pass. And it's all over. Well, not the result.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. Almada. On to McAllister. Released it nicely. And teammates to play it to.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Good pressure. Could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Fabian. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Marcos Llorente. Can't give him too much space. Well, a crucial intervention. Must take the lead here. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Rodri. Good-looking move. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there.
Good visualisation and execution. To put them ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. It did look on for them, but not to be. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oyarzabal. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Plenty of support here. What can he create? Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Marcos Llorente. And roaming free here. Oyarzabal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lionel Messi. Makes the move to the inside. Oyarzabal. And the through ball. Could be a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And so it is, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. No, high quality defending. De Paul. Trying to tee it up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could level it. Oh, but But the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And using the flank. Lionel Messi in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Oyarzabal. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a decent delivery. The chance is on. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Decent position. Pedri. Moving the ball well here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Played over. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Messi. Oh, nice ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away here? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to give them the lead again. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Molina. Otamendi has it. Messi. That's excellent defending following the cross.
Well, no surprise there. Spain have had most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Good through ball. And they could eat into the lead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay, delivering it into the box. Well, they could break at pace. Trying to connect. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodri. On to Williams. Attacking with vigour. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Thoughtful play. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
He made good progress there. Messi in the vicinity. He might be onto something. And a superb challenge there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Lamine Yamal. And now it's over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here inside the stadium, we've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Struggling to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target.
Fabian. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Tino Livramento. That's a nice ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Lamine Yamal. And a strong tackle. Nice looking move. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oyarzabal. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away here? Oh, that's a fine save. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he might be through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Real chance. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Oyarzabal. And finding the flow. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Elliot Anderson. Declan Rice. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might work out. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
High quality defending. Anderson. Thoughtful play. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Livramento. Beautiful pass. The switch of play now. Harry Kane waits. Well, it still could be dangerous. Terrific piece of anticipation. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Bellingham. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Jude Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Williams. Skipping away. To put them ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And with that, the first... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Good through ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
And in the perfect position to read it. Fabian. On to Yamal. Nicely constructed. That's a good-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they could break at pace. Intercepting it intelligently. Super pass. Rashford. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Trying to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Clever defending. Tino Livramento. Now Harry Kane. And he read it superbly. Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Elliot Anderson. Noni Madueke. Trying to connect. Can they do it? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And there's the delivery. Bellingham. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus Belgium.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Getting in there to intercept. Maxime de Kuiper. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this. Can he? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. De Bruyne. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Messi. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Oh, superb reflexes. And the short option preferred. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Théâtre. Now in possession, Trossard. Can they open them up? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Doku. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Messi. On. Oh, might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Belgium pushing forward with options available. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Théâtre. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Could be! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. Trossard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. Decent idea. This looks interesting. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. McAllister. Really good challenge. Charles de Ketelaere. Can he put it away?
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fernandez. De Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Bruyne. Counter-attacking possibilities. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Enzo Fernandez. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Meunier. Theat. And now with De Kuiper. Tielemans. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Kuiper. It's got to be a Belgium throw-in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely played. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Meunier. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the chance slips away. Alexis McAllister. And slipped through beautifully. And that is offside. Meunier. Jeremy Doku. Zeno Debast. Trossard. Promising move from Belgium. Onana. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Maxime De Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. And possibilities here. Thoughtful play. Alexis McAllister. He's in here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. And space for Belgium out wide here. Genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Tielemans. Zeno Debast. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Through the middle. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension... built. And we're underway with the first half. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays... Moving through on goal. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Tielemans. Leandro Trossard. Rice. On to Rashford. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Oh, good ball over the top. Ball one, well read. Cleared away and behind for a corner. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And delivered into the middle. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
They're in here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Tielemans. Now de Ketelaere. Scruffy play, ball lost. Kane. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
They opt to go short with the corner. Now he's in. Oh, a flawless tackle. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Teeing up the chance now. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's really well cut out. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Leandro Trossard. Untidy in possession there. And he's in now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Thomas Meunier. This could be threatening. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Reece James. Promising looking ball. Ezri Konsa. Saka. And they might be in. Great chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Good ball, decent looking attack this. De Bruyne. Terrific chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. James. Rice. Oh, good vision. Kane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it for the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kane lurking in the box. Crucial defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Amadou Onana. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Taking advantage there to win the ball. De Ketelaere. Now, this might be promising. Could get back in it. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Mark Gay. Kane. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Played back to Pickford. That's a good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Leandro Trossard. It's a good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. This to equalise. Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Genuine chance. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Marcus Rashford. Now Bellingham. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. For the lead here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Mounier. Now Tielemans. Leandro Trossard. I'm afraid that's careless. They're still going here. And that's where it ends.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong.
Kane. Could be setting something now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. Kane. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Bellingham. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Tielemans. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. A terrific tackle to square things up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Konsa. Onto Rice. Saka. Declan Rice. There could be a chance to win the game here. A promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
De Catalera. Nice pass and on their march. A miscue in the final third there. Marcus Rashford. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Harry Kane. A chance now for a quick transition. Goes for goal! Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And the referee blows for full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.